Thank you for the resub, Atomic. Clown? Online? Clown. Online. A Tristi. Welcome on, guy. That's me. Hello, Harmless. Welcome. Hello, Petty. Hello, Vexatious. It's time for Heather's grand adventure. Hello, Zero. Clown. Hello, Berry Trio. It's time for a girls' day. I booted up this game to make sure it works. And the first thing I saw was the first place you go is an amusement park. Sorry for the spoilers. You go to an amusement park first. I'm like, it's my kind of game. The heady OST truly is smileful. Yeah, it's that treasure sound. Hello, Neko. Welcome. Heady was treasure, yeah. Hello, bug number 7. Saying something is dog water usually denotes a badness attribute. But would clown water denote something good? Experts unsure. I mean, I'm sipping on some clown water right now, and I'm feeling silly. Welcome, Aruki. Yeah, honestly, your love for this game is part of what sold me on it. If I can be completely real with you. It's got girl, to be honest. Hey, Blob Marley. Yeah, I want to meet Minmo too. Clown water must be sparkly, so it can be shot out of a siphon. Yeah, clown water can be dispensed from any location. That's silly enough. Like a flower pinned to the chest. I think seltzer is a kind of clown water, honestly. It's like water with a funny little twist. You know, if it didn't make me the gassiest, burpiest clown in the world, I would be drinking seltzer. Just pure, unflavored seltzer a lot more often. I love that stuff. I love spicy water. I think it's fun to drink seltzer when you want to see what kind of burps you're really capable of. I wonder how it would feel to take a bath in fizzy water. I bet it feels good. Although, water is, like, fizzy stuff is it holds fizz better cold, right? Like, when it's warm, it's flat. So, and baths are better warm. Probably bad. Sticky. I mean, so like soda is sticky because it's got sugar in it, right? Sugar's what makes it sticky. Carbonated water, like, it's not sweetened with anything. Or, well, it can be, but it isn't by default. There's a local seltzer company called Lone River Ranch Water, which is not very appetizing. Give me a ranch water. Ranch flavored water. Ugh. give me that Caesar water, that blue cheese water. Hey, Yuri Gray, welcome. Maybe it's like water from a ranch. I don't know if that's better, Attenborough. Welcome. Water. Water. Wow. The beef fizz, beef broth and seltzer. Oh, now we're getting silly. I feel like, so when someone's like sick, usually like the old standbys are like chicken noodle soup, right? And like Sprite. Sprite is one of the classics if you're sick. So I kind of feel like you could just cut out the middleman and just make fizzy chicken soup. How do we feel about Construct 8 Final Fantasy Tactics? I haven't played Tactics. I will someday. I liked that Construct 8 in 14, though. Real funny boss fight. One of the funniest ever. One of the silliest ever. Tristi, is 1 a prime number? Look, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but 1 is not a prime number. PSA, 1's not a prime, okay? God, I love that fight. It's so funny. More fights should make you do math. It's really funny when you like know the answer, but you have to book it to the platform that fixes your number to the right answer. And your sprint's on cooldown, so you can't make it there fast enough. And then you get dinged for a wrong answer because you just couldn't run all the way from the 1 to the 4 platform. Video games are full of many challenges, and small arithmetic is one of them. Not pre-positioning, shaking my head. Yeah. It's like you kind of have to do it tennis style. Once your right answer is locked in, you got to return to the middle, the neutral position, so you can book it in the minimal amount of time in either direction. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Sorry, I'm looking back through the chat and I'm seeing fizzy chicken drinks. You stole fizzy chicken drinks. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, clown. As someone who does not raid, I spend an embarrassing amount of time thinking about how to optimize fights and movement. I mean, it sounds like you've already kind of got a raider's brain. That is raiding, basically. A raider's reign. I rated Bahamut back in the day. It stuck with me. Oh, damn. Old head. Oh, legacy account. 1.0. Literally, the hardest mechanic of all to clear in rating is attendance. The most stressful and exhausting aspect of it is just trying to get 8 people together to meet regularly. Even more people in some games, it's true. It's true. Once you've gotten used to trying to wrangle 8 different people with their own lives, and you play a game like Rabbit and Steel where you only have to do it for 4 people, it feels like heaven on earth. It feels like world peace. We're gonna meet Robbie Rabbit. No spoilers, okay? Okay, no spoilers, all right? I don't know what kind of rabbits I'm gonna meet yet. I don't get how people do meetups. I joined a tabletop games club in high school and it took forever to get even one session going. I don't know. I feel like with tabletop games, it's kind of a matter of like... I guess I've never tried to do a pickup game with randoms before. But it kind of feels like a thing you do with the friends you already have, you know? Rating's kind of like that too. I mean, at its best, it's like that, but you kind of need your friends to be the sort of people who like to do that sort of thing, you know? Let's chat a little more. I get into the game, but I don't want to talk over it, you know? Pickup games are hell. Just don't. I've never done it before. I'll take your word for it. I mean, I've done pickup raids in Final Fantasy, and there's just certain hellishness to it. It can be good, but you really are rolling. You're rolling a different kind of dice there. You know, you kind of just have to get lucky to get a good group, and it can be agonizing when you do get a good group because it's like, well, we're just ships passing in the night. We'll never see each other again. You know. I think the people who are really good at playing with strangers use it as a way to kind of like network and build connections and then eventually build a static, more stable group that meets regularly. They achieve escape velocity from the tyranny of randoms. The loot distribution was set to leader distributes in a piece that I could really use, Rob. Loot Master is fake. Loot Master is the scammer's choice. You kind of need to be on any kind of a shared wavelength to get what you want out of a tabletop RPG vibes wise. Yeah, pretty much. Wow, the full Tristi. I can show you an even fuller Tristi. Hold on. I'm gonna step away from the camera. I'm stepping backwards. Check it out. I feel kind of far away now, though. 100% Tristi. You're so small. I know. It felt a little vulnerable. I've had tabletop games with friends where, like, I mean, Damn, I guess this is kind of true about raids too, in a different sense, but like, sometimes you'll get this split between people who want to do like more serious role play versus people who want to do the kind of like casual, like jokey role play. Like, are you going for like a goofy clown antics sort of vibe, or are you going for like a kind of fictional mythos? What do you want out of it? We never really clarified that at the start, so there's kind of a mismatch between people who are going for one versus people who are going for the other. And then it fell apart pretty quick after that. It's not enough to just want to do the thing together. You also have to have the same goals, so you're moving in the same direction. As a whole, I've bounced off MMOs. The time investment to reward ratio is heavily skewed towards the time investment. I mean, that's the thing, is it's like, it has to be the sort of thing where you find the investment of time rewarding. Like, the grind is the journey, and you have to enjoy the journey. And if grinding isn't your speed, then the game's not really going to be for you, because like really the loot, the completion, the clear is like such a small part of it. And I think enjoying the grind comes down to who you're grinding with, or whether you have the kind of like, you know, the right kind of personality to enjoy it solo, but I need to get back to finishing my crafting gear in Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm Final Fantasy Tactics pilled right now. Yeah, I've kind of I've been on 14 hiatus for a while now. I might just fuck off until the next expansion. Crazy for me. I feel like I've been subbed for like, I mean, since the end of like Stormblood, basically. It's a new thing I'm trying. Not playing 14. I'm doing this instead. This takes up more than enough time as it is, and I think it's a little bit more consistently rewarding. I miss the friendly competition from raiding a lot as of late. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's like, sometimes you get people who are like raiding attracts all types. There's some people who are just pushing for the clear and they don't really care for the kind of like self-betterment aspect of it, like the people trying to outgame each other. But then there are some people who go maybe a little too hard on the outgaming each other aspect, and it starts to tend towards a toxic direction. It's a very difficult balance to strike. MMOs don't sound fun in my opinion. You're basically going from IRL work to virtual work. It's not for me. I mean, all games are kind of like virtual work if you think about it. It really is just a matter of like, is it a job you like? But yeah. Today I'll be playing a game called Silent Hill 3. I'll be playing it in just a moment, but I wanted to talk about it a little bit first. I have a memory of this game. I remember, I think it was back in high school. I went to one of those high schools that has like a dormitory. It was like a high school that was on like a college campus, and you just take college classes, but you get your high school diploma. And I was like, I think I was dining at one of the college dorms, and I passed by like a common room on the way out, and somebody was playing this game, Silent Hill 3, in there, and I just sort of walked in and kind of like sat down to just kind of chill and watch it. And like, I mean, I've mentioned this before, but I've always been kind of weak to horror. I think to clarify, I think that like I sort of get really deep in my own head about it, you know? It's not the sort of thing, even now, it's not the sort of thing that I could like play alone late at night in the dark. I wouldn't be able to sleep. I get insomnia pretty bad. But I learned then that like if you're enjoying it with other people, it takes the edge off, you know? It makes it more palatable for me. Also, welcome Astral, a 5 trill. I'm awake. Seal played it in a day with us. Exactly. The thing is, I've always wanted to like get into horror and stuff. I really respect horror games. I think they're really cool. I'm just, I've been weak, I haven't been able to find the right circumstances, I guess. How many people do you think experience gender from this game? I don't know. We'll find the gender here together, okay? I didn't see too much of this game back at the time when I watched somebody else play it, but... I'm probably highly jaded because in the Old Republic, I basically helped make the standard setting RP guild for the whole server. Then the leader had to quit and handed the reins over to someone who felt we had to become the biggest guild instead and threw all our standards overboard, and it highly sucks to see your baby bastardized overnight. Classic MMO guild drama. I mean, the history of the internet is kind of either like technocrats shooting themselves in the foot or Discord moderators shooting themselves in the foot over and over again forever. And I think MMO guilds are in the Discord moderator category. Unfortunately. It's really hard to keep a good thing good. And it's so easy to turn a good thing bad. The main problem is no one has made an HD enough version of Minmo. I mean, nowadays I feel like HD Minmo is a dangerous proposition because you're inviting some chud to AI upscale Minmo, which is not what you should be doing. I'm in the market for a massively multiplayer online, but not 4-person raids. I'm trying to think about, there are a few games like that, aren't there? For some reason, the first game that popped into my head when you said a non-rating MMO was the Everybody Votes channel on the Wii. Kind of massively multiplayer, that one. RuneScape keeps chugging on. Oh yeah. OSRS. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to say was like, if you're like me, and you also don't have much of a stomach for horror games, I'm only going to be playing them this month. I'll be done with it when October is done. I might not even only play scary games in October. I feel like the Halloween theme is a pretty broad one. You know? Lots of people are like playing Castlevanias this month, right? And those aren't really like scary. Maybe they are for some people, but they're not horror, right? Did you play the Me competitions on Everybody Votes channel, or was that its own channel? The Me competitions. Was it like voting for the Me you liked most? I forget where that was, actually. I remember this vaguely. Yeah, Castlevania has horror roots. It's horror flavored for sure. You made Me's to a theme. I see. Kind of remember this, but maybe it was Everybody Votes. Okay, let's go see Heather. Let's go see Minmo. It's dark now. Time for Shill 3. Everybody's been calling the new one Silent Hill. I kind of love it. It sits on the screen for a while. It's got a lot to load, a lot of game. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel, okay? Banger opening. Let's enjoy it together. That's Heather Mason. Welcome, Fire Mountain. Thank you for the resub. Such a good opening. It's really good. So anyway, Silent Hill 3. That's Heather Mason. Have I played the other games in this series? I haven't, no. I'm a horror newbie. I played Signalis a while ago with Hollowbell, and then I developed an appetite for it. The Tristi ASMR, that's the thing about the games like this, is they're kind of quiet. And you almost kind of feel like you want to talk a little quieter because you don't want the baddies to hear you, right? That must have been fun. Yeah, it really was. Got the VODs for that on YouTube if you want to see them. Ah! Doesn't give you very long. Okay, so we've got an action level and a riddle level, which is interesting. I don't really know what I'm in for here. I kind of feel like horror games aren't really about the action. I feel like normal is probably good. But for the riddles, what does that even mean? This text on the bottom is so plain looking. Yeah. This is the PS2 version. Oh, no! Let me decide! I'm just gonna have a normal time. I'm locking in now. I'm having a normal time. You're rushing me. You're taking too long. Oh. Ugh! Yay, teacups. When I see those guys with the shaky vibrating heads, it's hard for me not to remember the Colibris from Signal S.
Where am I?
If you look behind you, you'll see. Uh-oh. So we're at Lakeside Amusement Park. Which is very metal. I guess because it's probably on a pier. If it's by a lake. Maybe. It's a fine horror game. Welcome, Murder. Her fit is so iconic. Yeah, you could have this shit on even today. It looks so good. Turtleneck and sleeveless puffy vest. So I noticed when I loaded up this game, it has two kinds of control systems. There's 2D control and 3D control. And 3D control is tank controls. And 2D control is kind of like you move in the direction you push the stick. Which seems like it would be the other way around, right? But it's like that. Video game graphics didn't need to become much better than this, really. Yeah. So I'm running this on the PS2 emulator. I've got like a 60 FPS patch on it, so it should run probably as well as like later re-releases of the game. There was also an option for a widescreen patch, and it seemed really good, but the thing about this game is it's covered in like a layer of thick film grain, and I had a feeling that it might not compress very well video-ways, so we're just gonna do it 4x3 style like the OG. Although the widescreen patch seems legit, it seems quite good, as widescreen patches go. Yeah, that's the thing, is I heard later ports of this game were pretty dodgy. Pretty bad. I think they were rushed, right? They were rushed and kind of broken. The only re-release that isn't horrendous is the PC port. I see. Waste, please. Let's say there. Plastic mansters? Right now I'm using the 2D controls where you just move in whatever direction you push the stick. For these like camera changes, as long as you're holding the stick in the direction you were holding it in before, you'll keep moving it in that direction, but if you release, you'll go back to camera relative controls. So this place seems awful. I think I'm gonna leave. Leaving is not an option. Yeah, the lighting is amazing. Like, it's really incredible that this is happening on the PS2. How did they get shadows like this? That's nuts. That gate is literally so climbable. My daughter Heather, she's very weak. Her legs are bad. She can't do it. Do you have an inventory? Yes. So there's maps. I don't have a map of this area though. There's memos, but I don't think I have any of those either. Options. I have plenty of those, but I don't really need to use them at the moment. As for items, we've got the flashlight. You can turn off the power switch here, but you can also turn it off with the circle button. Then there's a radio, which seems like it'll play static when monsters are nearby. You can make it louder or quieter, or just turn it off if you don't want to bother. Monsters will notice you more easily if your flashlight is on, but I'm not sure if they notice the radio. It won't play normal stations. Is it broken? It's a switchblade for self-defense. I've never used it, but just in case. I wonder if she lives in one of those places where switchblades are legal, or if she just has one illegally. She also has several guns. It seems like I've got 10 shots of handgun, 32 shots of submachine gun, and steel pipe. This knife seems sharp, but really small. You know what it's like for teen girls these days? Yeah, I know. Common American inventory, really. They took the fog out and then were like, they just did that as a technical limitation, so you should all be happy it's gone now because it shows how advanced it is now in the HD versions. I mean, Silent Hill is the fog game. It's the fog game. Jesus. I think I'm liking pipe for me. A little better than switchblade. It's so long. And then I've got supplies. I've got Med Plus, a healthy drink. It's full of nutrition and should help me recover at least a little of my strength. A first aid kit. This will help me patch up my wounds fairly well, I think. And more handgun bullets. Okay, so I've got more bullets for the handgun. I've actually got 30 more bullets than what's in the handgun. It is funny that she starts with a submachine gun in tow. Damn, maybe I should use the handgun if I've got that many bullets. I was a little worried. I was feeling kind of stingy. But maybe it's fine. I didn't even realize there were guns in this game. Like, I always thought it was kind of like just a metal pipe bashing sort of game, you know? I feel like I only ever see people when they play this game, in the rare occasions I see them play it, they're bashing stuff with the metal pipe. So it's like, I guess that's just what you do in Silent Hill. No inventory limit? Holy shit. Infinite pockets. I mean, look at this jacket, right? You could hold so many guns in this bad boy. The pipe is iconic. Let's stick with the pipe for now. If I'm having trouble with it, I'll switch to the gun later. A rabbit doll. No. It's a costume. Is there someone in there? It looks like there is, but I don't feel like making sure. Something around the mouth. Well, you know how it is with spaghetti. It's a giant rabbit costume. Why would this be here? It's a popcorn wagon, but no one's here to sell it. Where did they go? Every amusement park's got the, cage strapped to the ground. And what's this? Something strange in a cagey box thing. A person? Not quite. I don't really want to stare at it for very long, whatever it is. A humanless popcorn machine. This really is horrible. There's also just the abyss here, in places. A huge map signboard. To the north, that is, if I keep going the way I'm facing, I'll find the roller coaster. Is this an amusement park? She's not reading the sign. I mean, I would be pretty scared in this situation too. I don't think I'd look for signs. My combobulation would be thoroughly dissed. The abyss is an amusement park staple. can't even reach the restrooms on account of the abyss. Okay, so what have I got? Seems like R2 readies the weapon. And then you can swing it with X. And do a short, brief guard with square. Flashlight with circle. The girl parry. L2 puts the camera behind me. Triangles map, but I don't have one. The beastie. That's a nasty little dog. It's really wriggling. Can I kill it? Or is it just disabled? Maybe I should leave while it's disabled. Square runs. I think there's something else over here too. Maybe in here? Funny angle. No, the static died down. There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. I wish I could put on one of these hats. Really get into the amusement park experience. There's some normal souvenir type toys here. What? Never thought I'd say normal in a place like this. There are lots of different styles, but I don't really want any of them. I'm getting out of this nasty place. If they had any tools, now that'd be a different story. Honestly, she's locked in. She's focused on what matters. I'm thinking about, like, distracting myself from the horrors. She's realistic. She's pragmatic. She gets it done. There are boxes of cookies and chocolates on display. I love this kind of stuff, but I don't feel like eating it here and now. Now's not the time for butter cake. Maybe the monsters would leave you alone if they think you blend in with the environment. Yeah, I know, right? Flashlight off. Robbie Rabbit hat on. They'll never notice. It's a row of shirts for sale. I don't think they'd help me at all. Even the small rabbits have blood around the mouth. I can't go behind the counter. Yeah, maybe Lakeside Amusement Park spaghetti is the bomb. Maybe that's what it's all about. Okay, well, that dog's probably still out there, so I'm gonna try turning my flashlight off. Maybe it won't notice me this time. Or maybe something even worse will notice me. That thing's like... Ah! Everything is noticing me! I did turn the flashlight back on. You think they forgot about me? Do they forget? Do they forgive? They probably don't forgive. The horrible squelcher is still squelching over. I think it's squelching away. The dog is coming back. Maybe the dog can smell me on account of being a dog. Well, now it's not moving. Before it was writhing on the floor in pain. Maybe it's safe to proceed? I also wonder how hurt I am. I think it's hit me a few times. My status is blue, which seems good. Red would be a bad status to have, right? So the giant squelcher is squelching about over there, but it doesn't seem to be approaching. It feels like it's patrolling. That's where I came in from, I think. What's this? So it's over there, like past the debris, it looks like. That's where I came in from. I think if I let the squelcher advance, I could move behind it, perhaps? It's hard to see the doors when it's this dark. Yeah, it is. But it's easier for the squelcher to see me if the flashlight's on. So that was Sweet's factory over there. I assume that's the place where I just was, where they were selling butter cake. Or was it the candy pot? No, it was the other place. It sounds like it's just sort of squelching in place. Sweets is the name of the owner. They sell shoes. Sweet Factory, souvenir shop. Maybe I just kill the damn thing. Maybe that's... It feels about as big as the passageway, and it looks like it hits like a truck, so maybe maybe it's gun time. Maybe I shoot it. Is there a reload button? Or do you have to menu it? This might be important in a moment. Tristi, you have an Uzi. I do, but I have so many more handgun rounds. I don't have Uzi rounds. Okay, flashlight on. I'm going in for the kill. Alright. Pretty fast. And it lost interest. Kind of doing footsies with it right now. It's really interested in guarding that area. I feel like I'm really not doing much to it, but... Okay. You'll reload automatically when you get low. Oh, I might be cornered. Okay, maybe it's Uzi time. Holy shit, that firing rate. I think I might have just dumped the entire clip then and there. Scrap papa, am I right? Is this a different sweets factory? Is she panting because she hurt? Is she hurt? Or is she scared? Maybe she's just scared. I would be too. Her status is still blue. She probably doesn't like all this violence. Is this where I just was? This sure looks like the same kind of place. I mean, if it's identical, then... Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. Probably not, yeah. That door did not look real. This door looks really real, but let me go around this way. Mountain coaster. No. It sounds like there are a ton of beasties in here. I'm just gonna go. Oh, still beasties. There's something grinding down there. There's another one of those horrible things. It kind of looks like hanging meat, but it's like writhing. This game doesn't have a Naomi button, so I'm not really sure what to think of it. Yeah, so you have a Heather button. You can press X on points of interest to Heather. Heather has way more to say than Naomi does, frankly. Oh, so the tracks, Tristi, it's not safe, Tristi. I don't know where else to go at this point. Oh, goodness. I hear something. It doesn't sound like a roller coaster, though. It sounds like dinner. Soup is strong in this area. No, I need to be able to see the tracks. I don't want to fall off. Jump! Well, that's it, I guess. The tracks claim another. Unless...
What a nightmare.
For real. The texture work in this game is so crazy. Happy Burger. Never fall asleep at the Happy Burger.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
There's literally other payphones.
I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Nice. I love her. Fuck the police.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
Good advice.
Very important. It's about your birth.
I'm definitely not talking to this guy.
Interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
The like sneakers and high heels as restroom symbols. Don't you want to know about how you were born? There's someone here who wants to talk to you about how you were born. About your birth. God, this song fucks. This is really good. Kind of a normal American bathroom. Yeah. You got the stalls, you got the sinks, you got the symbol. The insignia. The rune. In blood. The mark on this mirror. It looks so familiar somehow. Where do I know it from? Where did I once see it? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? Uh-oh. I think looking at the insignia might be a good thing for us. The opening ends when Heather dies for any reason, including the roller coaster tracks. Yeah, I was sort of thinking about that one ambush room where it's like, damn, there's like a bunch of baddies in here. I feel like even with the tools I have on hand, there's no way I could kill them all. I can just run. Although that also feels like kind of like an elegant tutorial, right? Like sometimes you're going to be put into situations where you are better off running than fighting. Some fights are unavoidable, and some fights must be avoided. Number of saves 1 is interesting. It's genuinely faster for speedruns to run the tracks than die, if I recall correctly. That's interesting, yeah. I was wondering how much like health Heather has, because I took a few hits and I didn't see him any worse for the wear for it. Hell yes. Out the window we go. Fuck that guy. Heather will never climb. She'll never climb. The road's blocked with empty boxes and stuff. I can't get through. This is the longest alleyway I've ever seen. Heather's a smart girl. She's not talking to some guy who's following her and trying to get her to come with him. Especially not because he's a detective, you know? Cop starts asking questions, you shut the fuck up, okay? How did this car park here? Oh, maybe she's out of breath because I was running her. I was having her run too much. Okay. I think I've lost that guy, probably. There's a lot of stuff posted up here, but nothing useful. What does that say? The Revolt of Turn Isle. 30% off sale. Locker door won't open. Guess I'll just leave it alone. Is every lock in this building broken? Central Square, inside of a shop. Wait. Round order test of shopping walls? Revolt of Turn Isle, the hot young adult fantasy film that everyone's been looking forward to the home release of. Right, of course. And it's 30% off, please. Oh, is this like one of those dead malls? Fuck yes. Dead mall that conspicuously only has like a Happy Burger and a movie theater remaining open. The Happy Burger stays open because it's next to the movie theater. Wait, what does that say? Silver Ring House. Median American Mall. Wait. There are so many signs to look at in this game. Red tag sale still in progress. 50% off. Oh man. The store that's gone under, but they leave the sale notifications up. Fancy goods. You know it's over. Your days are numbered for the shopping mall when stores called fancy goods start moving in. Tristi, would you like to have a business in a dead mall? Honestly, actually, genuinely, I've heard stories about like malls like revitalizing because like the rent is super duper cheap in a dead mall, and then a bunch of like really niche local businesses start moving in, like real weird ideas, and then it's kind of like it resurrects the mall. I mean, it really comes down to whether the mall management is willing to accommodate a bunch of weirdos with weird ideas, you know? But I think there is a roadmap for reviving dead malls, and they have to get weirder. But then, I mean, the future of that may be just gentrification, right? Where the mall gets resurrected by a bunch of weirdos, and then the rent prices go up and they all get pushed out, and then a bunch of department stores move back in and kill it again. The cycle continues. Marguerite. Oh, somebody left their gun here. This thing again.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me!
Maybe the pistol doesn't suck if you just aim good.
What the hell is this thing?
That's a really good question. I don't know why I thought it was a Browning HP in the dream when it's clearly an M92F. I literally see all guns that are shaped like a Desert Eagle, and I'm like, that's Desert Eagle. It may not even be shaped like a Desert Eagle. I don't know guns either. I just played Counter-Strike Source once, and I'm like, Desert Eagle go bang, bang, boom. There's a singular gun shaped like the Deagle, and it's the Deagle. I think I might be back in the Nightmare world again, possibly. I'm also out of bullets. Better with than without against those monsters. Pendant. Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. They should invent a gun called the Beagle. The Breakfast Eagle. Daisy Villa Apartment 102 is carved into the key. It's for her front door. You know, I think I'm gonna take a short break here. I feel like we're about to face some more horrors again, and I wanna steel myself. So let's take 3, and then we'll get back to it. BRB. Break's over. Let's get back to it. Hello. To be fair, the mag dump on the Uzi earlier had me thinking, is that 2,000 RPM or what? 32 bullets in half a second. I did say I was using a 60 FPS patch. The game's originally 30. What if the firing rate of the Uzi is tied to the frame rate, so I'm firing it twice as fast as it normally fires? It's really funny if so. I think it's the sort of thing I could learn to live with. Some things are like that. I don't have my flashlight at the moment. Everything's a whole lot darker now. I do kind of like this game's, I feel like this word's a little overplayed in recent years, but I like its, like, liminality. It's this feeling of sort of dancing along a kind of permeable boundary between the waking and the dreaming world. I love how the sharp camera turns make the screen wobble. Yeah, there's, like, some sort of interesting, like mosaic effect that's happening whenever you move the camera in here. Probably an emulation quirk. Central Square Shopping Center. Where am I now? This map isn't very useful without a UR here, but... Okay. I have the map now. There we go. There we go. And then doors that I've checked get crossed out, it looks like. Maybe I don't even have to check them. That's just interlacing, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe I can disable that, actually. Hold on. 1 second. What if I... Let's say no de-interlacing. See what that does. Oh yeah, that actually seems way better. Okay, that fixed it. It's trying to de-interlace it, but there's nothing to de-interlace. That's what was causing it. The Revolt of Turnail. Blow dry. There's also a weird square on the screen that's slightly lighter than anything else on the screen. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see this. I barely see it. I barely see it. I can make it out, just barely. It happened on the previous stream as well. Really? Oh, maybe... Wait. Hold on. Maybe... Oh, wait. What if I can see it. Oh my god, I can see it. 1 second. Maybe. If I disappear, is it me? Wait, is it? Oh, I see it. I got it. I got rid of it. Oh, okay. I killed it. I found it. One of my sources just had the faintest presence, a ghost of a presence. I've killed the Halloween ghost. It was so faint. Fire Mountain. It was a chroma key error on like a dead source. I killed the ghost. It's gone now. No smoking. It'd be too hard to get through here with all the boxes and pallets. My arms and legs don't work. I couldn't move them. I couldn't climb over them. I'm not doing that. I'll get splinters. I hear Beastie in there. Oh, it's this. I see. With like the spreading blood stain. Ugh. Nope. There's a lot of stuff posted up here, but nothing useful. The squish sound it makes when you hit it is quite comical. I've never actually hit anything with a knife before in real life. Maybe it just makes that noise. Could I pull it? No. That is a nice girl. She wouldn't do that. Oh, man. Well, let's go. I only have knife right now. I think I should not. Not against the big one. Helen's Bakery. Save me, Helen. Bread. That looks really good. It's bread. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. Girl, are you sure you're eating enough? Natural milk. Natural milk, but it's labeled tasty bread. Good taste flour. Never bleached, never bromated. Wait, is that fruits paste? That's fruits paste. It's milk from Natural Texas. I like the pizza slices they have here that are just out in the open. That's what's really scary to me. Those things should be under a heat lamp. Helen's Bakery. Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything on sale. There's no employees around. I wonder where they all went. Let's try this way. I hear something over here too. It's shambling. I feel like I'm kind of vibe checking doors as I approach them to see if they're actually real. I'm gonna walk behind this thing. This feels not real. Yeah. They really love to put these big fuckers in a narrow hallway. Sunshine Princess. Level design! I mean, do I have healing items right now? It looked like maybe there was a door in the bakery that I might have missed. Maybe. Oh, there's also plenty of other doors in that hallway that I haven't explored. I'll go back to the hallway. I feel like I could take the little leg thing again. I just don't feel like taking the big guy. Not without a gun. Oh, the leg thing's still dead. I'm not gonna lie, it feels really good to poke a door and have it get crossed out on the map. I love this sort of thing. Kind of wish Hell Knight did that, actually. Oh, hell yes. When it opens, sex. This thing will just cause me problems if I leave it alive. Maybe it'll cause me problems if I engage it. Okay. Does that say step on cans? Oh, it's one of those things where you maybe you step down to crush the can before you recycle it? Is that what it is? You got your box of drug addiction? There's lots of stuff, but none of it really looks useful. I got beef jerky. How's my status? It's not blue, it's white. Sometimes it's just enough to distract monsters. It's meant for dogs, so I think I'll pass. Okay. So I could use this maybe to distract a dog-type enemy. Possibly even a big one, although I'm a little scared to waste it. I've got 4. Maybe I could afford to experiment a little. Do I leave, like... Oh, I leave footprints whenever I track through blood. That's awesome. This game is from the future. It's so advanced. I gotta play that Lifeline at some point. Oh, insignia. Okay, so useful items glow. They have a healthy glow about them. It's like a magic circle I remember reading about in a book on black magic. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it in that book? No, that's not it. It's not the book. It's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? Maybe I should be learning about my birth. Number of saves, 2. The fact that it's logging my saves makes me feel a little bit anxious. I'm gonna keep saving. No. Something down there. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. She just won't do it. She won't move a damn thing. If I could reach for it, I'd get it, but I'm not gonna move shit around. Are you kidding me? I love her. This is just a trick from that guy to make you scared and want to talk to him, even though he's a cop. Yeah, he's showing me the circle that makes me save my game and freaks me out. So I'll ask him about the guy who wants to talk to me about my birth. Heather, you were born in a Hot Topic shop. That's why you're haunted. Your dad never told you. I marked the circle on my map too. Something else in here. Maybe. It wasn't playing this sound when I was here before. I have enough bullets to reload the gun once now. I'll reload it. I might want to use this But I want to see... I just saved. I want to see what my health status looks like when I get hit a little more. Okay. Map is triangle. Okay. I need to find something to extend my arms so I can get the key in that room. I wonder if I'm able to actually backtrack now to the restroom I left to see that guy again. I'm guessing no. It'll probably be changed. It'll probably be different now. Or maybe Heather would just won't want to climb back into the window. Maybe she'll just refuse. But it could be worth a shot. Maybe I'll try going backwards. She's the elevator or anything? No. Did I try to go through here before? Blocked, I believe. It's unlocked. Oh, you. I tried to guard, but it didn't seem to do anything. What's my item status like? I'm yellow health now. And that gets me back to white? Okay. This is why we read the manual before playing the game. I don't know, I'm learning as I go. I think I've got enough health drink to win this fight with this dog with knife. Now I'm blue. There's still cacophony in here. Okay, I can go out the door to my left. And then I haven't tried the door at the other end of the hall. But I did want to try going back to the restrooms to see what would happen. Oh my god! Okay, so what if I tried using the jerky? Okay. Bye. Okay, I think this is where I came from. Yeah. Fireproof shutters are down. So maybe it's like one way and it closed behind me? The sound of people through the walls is awesome. I kind of left this room in the middle of the cutscene. Didn't really look around in here. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. Look, I'm a girl who likes clothes, all right? But not right now. I'm already dressed. I'm marking so many doors. Yes. And that leads back to the stairs. I think I unlocked that door. I think I need to go to the other end of that hallway, though. So through this door, I take a right. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Ah! That one's shut. Then I go this way. Okay. Okay. Now I'm back in the alleyway. I wanted to see if anything would change out here. I go back this way. Sir, I'd like to talk about my birth now. I'm beginning to have some questions about it. Did he lock me in? Fine, whatever. So much for my birth. Okay. I think I've thoroughly explored this area. Heather, if you can hear me, blame it on the mystery of your birth. Okay, so I take a right, go through the first double doors, and then up the stairs, and then I guess I'll keep exploring on the second floor. It sort of looks like I should be able to go into this, like, kind of central area, though. On the first floor. Like, the map doesn't indicate any obstacles. Ah! What if I go this way? I thought I saw big shutters blocking the way. Yeah, there's just big shutters blocking the way. Okay, and now they're marked. Now they're marked. All right. All right. I think the only way I can really go now is through the big kind of ring corridor. It's also possible that if I go back into the bakery, I might be able to find a way around the baddies, maybe? Although those red lines might indicate the fact that, like, I can't pass through the counter, but maybe I could get to the counter from the back. Maybe. It's possible that if I just run real fast, maybe I could run past them. They seem really big, though. I just don't feel like I have enough bullets or health to pick a fight with them right now. I'll head back towards the bakery. Oh dear. Are you still following me? You're thinking about it. Am I cornered? Oh, I am cornered. Whoops. That might have been the perfect opportunity to run past them, actually. Oh! They waited for me. Natalie shoes. Blue bell. Oh, here we go. This looks real. No. Key of beauty. My best sellers. Yeah, is there another way through here, maybe? I don't think so. It's bread. I don't know what to tell you. It's bread. Hey, Bryans. Welcome. It's bread. There is a solid looking door over there. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. Kind of a weird thing. Kind of a weird object. Snack. Welcome to me. It does look rather snack-like, doesn't it? It's kind of giving candy, but also Crimson Behelit. Welcome, Koja. Candy could go hard right now. Heather's not hungry, though. She's literally in the shop full of free bangin' bread, and she's like, I don't want to eat any of this. I'm not even a little hungry right now. I just saw a creature twice my size that looks like a stuffed animal, but filled with meat. Just eat a dude. I lost my appetite. There was that one door that had like a solid line on it rather than a squiggle. I think it was the bookstore, maybe. Yeah. Notably says that it's locked. Okay, these guys thankfully take forever to attack, so I think they're very slip-byable. I'm wondering if I can use the pendant to fish out the key. Maybe. Finally, a kinder egg for Americans. This was the first real mascot horror. Was it? I feel like we need mascot rehabilitation now. After 5 nights at Freddy's. I feel like now it's normal to be scared of them. We need some equilibrium. And I'm not talking about Disney World. Disney World makes mascots scarier. By dint of being Disney. By dint of being Disney. She literally won't do it. Okay. What if I can't use that here. Okay, only items that can combine are eligible for the combining. Yeah, I don't have anything I can use. I don't think I found any items anywhere. Or maybe I did and I just missed it. That's how you can tell Americans don't have Kinder eggs, is when we pronounce it weird. It's kinder, right? Like garden. It doesn't feel like it's been 13 months. Time flies when you're staying silly. Where do I go? No, it's about being kind. It's a gesture of kindness to have a plastic toy inside of a chocolate you were eating. It's generosity. There was another room. I thought I fully explored it, though. I bet that key opens the bookstore, but now you need to find the doodad that gets the key out. Where would the doodad be? There's also another floor, too. Or no. Wait. There is. There's a third floor. But I don't think I can go up to it from the stairs that I currently have access to, I don't think. I guess I could go double check, but I'm pretty sure I can't. I hear something. No, I can't go up from here, it looks like. I'll need to find better stairs. Okay. Okay, Could double check the bakery, or I could backtrack. I think I can only go as far back as the restrooms. I don't remember seeing anything in there. I guess there were a couple doors, it looks like, that I didn't check by the door to the exterior. I could go back down again. I want to believe that I wouldn't miss an item right in front of my face. But maybe I did. They stand out pretty obviously. Okay, and then take a right, double doors, take another right, left towards doors to the exterior. There's a beastie in this hallway. I'm gonna just kill it, I think. Ooh! Ah! You know what? You know what? I've had enough of you. That's what I thought. Poor Opie. I'm tired of getting bit. Tired of getting nibbled. If one of us has to bleed. Oh, I do have a little bit of like a heartbeat pulse in the controller now. Maybe it's because I've taken some damage. I wish I could eat the beef jerky. Okay, I guess I check back through with the areas I've been and see if I can find a shiny object. I think in all the areas that I can explore, assuming nothing else spawns in, I should be free to just kind of wander around and try stuff. Is this anything over here? No. Is this? I got handgun bullets. So there were bullets here. I'm assuming this is not the sort of game where you can blow a lock off its hinges with a handgun. Hello, Cinder. Welcome. I do wonder how long the ghost was there. I guess I haven't been playing any particularly dark games until recently, so maybe we couldn't see the ghost until now, which is very fitting. The ghost is gone, by the way. I exorcised it. Yeah, just go back outside. What kind of exercise did you do? A magical exercise that expunges ghosts from existence. I went the wrong way. Wait, does that say Silent Hill? Silent Hill 2. I want to see a ghost. I could bring the ghost back. I could bring the ghost back. Here, if I toggle the ghost on and off? I'm gonna do it now. Look to the right of Heather here. Your right. You see the ghost that I'm blinking in and out of existence? You see it? I stopped. It's off. I know. Can't go this way. If I recall correctly, there's a joke when you go into the bathroom the first time if you have Silent Hill 2 save data. That's interesting. A joke, huh? You can make Heather check the toilet and she makes fun of you for being a freak. I'm honestly at the point where, like, maybe I should be making Heather check toilets because I'm running out of ideas for things to check. I need some kind of implement to help me. Help me reach a key that my short little arms cannot reach. I don't like mirrors. It's almost like there's an unknown world right on the other side. And the person staring at me isn't really me, just an imitator. I know how stupid that sounds, but that's how I feel. But if I just keep thinking about it, it just makes me feel sick. Girl. What if the toilet checks Heather? Can we really know if I'm being checked by the toilet? I don't see anything in here. So it wasn't here. Damn, what do I do? Is it the bakery? Was there something in the bakery that I missed? I could go back to that other room too that had the jerky in it. See if there's anything else in there. That'd probably be a little closer. Yeah, I'll check that other room. This way? This way. And it's around the bend, the 45-degree angle, and then here. I don't really see anything. So not here, I'm guessing. Maybe back to the bakery? I've always been a little curious about Tomba. I like that guy's pink hair. It is pink, right? I'm remembering that right? Don't mind me, sir. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Yeah, he's pink with it. Okay. Okay, check the bakery again. The tongs, yes! It was the tongs all alongs. I was trapped in my own breadlessness. I was thinking, oh, Heather doesn't want bread. What use do we have for tongs if we're not getting bread? Also, I feel like this kind of place where you self-serve, this bakery where you self-serve bread with tongs onto like a cafeteria tray, this feels like a very Japanese sort of like bakery, you know? I'll lure you up here so I can get around you. Yeah, usually I feel like in the US, they're more paranoid about like shoplifting and stuff, and so they keep all the bread behind the counter and you have to ask somebody for it. At least in a lot of the bakeries I've been in. Or like, what if people just like aren't washing their hands and they just like grab it with their fingers? Like they don't even take the tongs. They just grab it with their fingers, give it a little lick, put it right back. They're like, ugh, don't like it. Ugh. Okay, so it's not the sort of realistic reload where you explode 9 bullets to reload 10 bullets. It's video game reloading. Yes. I'm so glad they animated this whole scene of her tongsing out the key from under the thingy. The worst part about it is that is not that it's really a what if. That would just happen. Our boss doesn't even wash his hands. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what the tongs are for, but it's difficult. It's difficult to get people to respect mechanics, you know? They'll tell you things like mechanics are for cars. And they'll grab the bread with their bare hands. What the hell? No. Unless I do have so many bullets. And these things take a lot of bullets, actually. Time to reload, perhaps? There was one more. Maybe it forgot about me. Well, if it's forgetting about me, I'll forget about it. Yeah, the sort of person who uses the tongs is the sort of person who washes their hands anyway. I'm gonna swoosh around this guy at the corner. Bingo. And then I think I can unlock the bookstore with this. I think. Oh. This way. This way. Okay, and then around. Okay. I used the key taken with tongs. Okay. Oh, there's so many signs in here. Yes. Oh my god. There's Becoming. Turn ale, of course. There's Hiroko World. They did not have to go this high res with PS2 textures. Nobody was going to be seeing this stuff. Until now. Oh, you've got College Magazine, Vacation Magazine, Industry Magazine. God, yes. Yes. Shakespeare Anthology? I got Shakespeare Anthology 1. I got Shakespeare Anthology 4. I got Shakespeare Anthology 2. I got Shakespeare Anthology 3. I got Shakespeare Anthology 5. None of the books are very interesting. Just the kind that I can buy anywhere. But she will pick up Shakespeare Anthology. The girl's got taste. Our top sellers. Oh, I see handgun ammo. They really shower you with bullets, although maybe it's just because I'm playing on normal. There are magazines on the shelf. Some of them look interesting, but it's really not the time for that. Does that say fashioned idea? Illustration? Watercolor. If I remember correctly, combat difficulty is just HP and damage values rather than amount of items. Oh, okay. It's locked. Oh, you know there's a key code. But I don't know it. Let me look at those anthologies I picked up. There's probably something there. It's a Shakespeare book, just like it says. Wait. There's an interesting little notch on it. One, 6, 9, 5. 1695. That combo doesn't make sense. That combo doesn't make sense. Why would you combine the Shakespeare anthologies? They're works unto themselves, okay? What, you think Hamlet is a sequel to Othello? You Philistine? This combo's too normal. It's not silly enough. Okay. What if I just combined 1 and 2? No. No. Well, I know it's 1695. I don't need to combine them to know that.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They've come to witness the beginning.
Oh.
The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Oh. Oh.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Remember.
Heather is literally so real. Cafe Turn Ale. They named a cafe after Turn Ale. That's like Cafe Percy Jackson or something, right? Wait, there's some doors back here too. Boutique, lumber room. They sell lumber at the mall. Jewelry Cathedral. Nornan. The elevator looks like it works now. Have you never been to the mall Home Depot? No. Wait. I don't think I've ever been to a mall that has a hardware store. Radio. What the hell is this doing falling down from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. If it's picking up static, then...
Is this a dream? It's gotta be.
Shopping malls do not have rooms like this. Not even in the back.
Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to wake up?
Okay, but shopping malls in America. Oh, no, it's getting worse. Shit. Oh, it's getting so much worse now. Oh, I needed you, health drink. Now more than ever. I needed Ampule. So, what good does Ampule do me, actually? What if what if all steel could stain? You know, I thought I already had the radio, considering the fact that ominous music was playing every time monsters were nearby, but... I guess not. This is the stuff. It'll wipe out all the pain and help recover my strength. This is the stuff. Is she doing like hard drugs? Thank you, Crafty Crowbat, and welcome. Would it be cool if Heather also cut off her arm and got a chainsaw or a wolf claw hand? I don't think she should cut her arm off. I don't like the idea of her getting her arm cut off. I mean, if she did have it cut off, then a chainsaw hand could be nice, but I don't want to see that happen to her. I mean, this is the stuff, right? Hell yeah. That's meth for sure. That's stems. I feel like I got out of the elevator into a different elevator that took me... I like went up to go back down into a worse version of the same place. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. I remember now. There's a break I have to take every hour. It's 3 minutes long. It's coming back to me. I'll take that now. BRB. Break's over. Let's get back to it. Action level, normal. Riddle level, normal. Health full. Let's proceed. The sofa looks pretty comfy. Normal riddles only, please. I think there's more. Oh. Okay, so I am still in the shopping mall. I'm just in a different part of it now. I'll go back the other way. Oh, I hear the munching chewer up ahead. It kind of sounds like the munching chewer is all around me at the moment. I see him. Oh, there's two of them. I kind of don't want to distract them while they're in the middle of munching chewing. With normal riddles, you get tongs. With silly riddles, you get one of those extendo claws. Oh, like an Ultra Hand of Nintendo. Don't find me, okay? I think I can just, like, leave him be. I'm gonna go back the other way before I have to tackle this problem. I think I've checked the doors through here. Oh. This is the first aid room. Kind of sounds like chewing is happening up here. It really is. I think there's just one of them, though. I think I can take this fight. Okay. Well, there go my bullets. Yeah, it's a very Minecrafty sort of munching sound, isn't it? Oh, I hear a grumbling, growling beastie here, too. Uh-oh. Oh, big. Could probably get around it, but I guess we go in here. Seems quiet. Really putting the dead in Dead Mall. Wait a minute. The ladder's hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. If only I had something long to snag it. Good night, Dogeye. Okay. So there's a point of interest in here. Did I try the door in the back? It's impassable. Okay. Back to exploring. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, yikes. It's Big Man City out here. All right. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me, don't mind me. Ugh. Warning. When leaving the room, be sure to turn out the light. It will be obvious if they are not switched off. There's some goodies in here. The light switch. It's on right now. Will you turn off the light? Of course. Oh. Nice. I was hoping I'd get one of those. Is it in front of me? No, it's behind me. I think. Oh. Can I get under this? Yeah. She can crouch. She won't climb, but she can crouch. Oh, yikes. Oh, dog. The dog. The dogs are kind of more troublesome than the big guy. Is there anything in here? Besides dog and big guy? Hold on. Oh! Ah! Oh, I'm running out of stamina. I can't run circles around this room forever. I gotta get out of here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that corridor is particularly useful. I didn't check the women's room door, I guess. Kind of in a hurry at the moment, so. Is this it? Okay. Or wait. No, this is where I was before. It's the next door over. Is it this? I got bleach. Must spend glorbs. Eart? Eart? Eart. What would I do with bleach? It's the sort of stuff you'd use to clean a toilet. I think I have the same kind at home. The bottle says danger. Do not mix. Okay. If you say so. The cooler, true. Tristi, you aren't thinking of mixing it, are you? No. No. Why? It said not to mix it. Why would I ever mix it? Okay. I feel like having the phone icon on the map seems important, but maybe it's not actually. That's a relief. Yeah, I wouldn't mix it. You're not supposed to. Yeah, this is the phone nook here, but I ain't calling anyone. I ain't calling anyone. They all see me. I can turn it on. They literally all see me. I could go through both of these doors. I don't have anything to use. There's a lot of doors in the previous passage I didn't check, so I should go back and check those. And actually, there was a door to the far left of the passageway accessed by going under the crumpled grate that I did not check. I could go back there too. Just gotta be careful. They're in formation. They're boxing me in. Okay, I'm free. Cool as a cucumber. It's possible that there's more to see over by the phones, maybe. But for now, I'll leave that for later. Okay, it was to the left, I think, after this. Over here. Oh, but it's broken. Never mind. Bye-bye. Okay. Maybe I take a second look at the phones on the way through if I can. If I can. And then maybe I go back into the hallway with the dogs. I have a lot of bullets now, so I can maybe get rid of the double dogs. I think that guy will probably go the other way. Perhaps that's too generous of me. Yeah. I'm giving him too much credit. Wait. I can't call for help this way. Okay, and then it's the opposite doors. Okay. Okay, back to Dog's World. Okay. There's rooms at the end of this hallway, and then around a couple bends, there's some more rooms. Possibly an entire other hallway. Who knows? It's Dog's World and we just live in it. Okay, these doors here. Oh no, this is the first aid and save room, so other doors at the end of this hall. Okay. They've been checked. Elevator's probably closed back up again, but I could check it again just to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Might be time to contend with the dog problem here. Buddy's too busy munching to care. Okay, look. If you love munching that much, maybe it's not an issue at all. No, it sounds like an issue. It sounds like an issue. Unless? No. Okay, no, they get snarly if you spend too long close to them, but if you just move right on by, they don't care. Okay. I feel a little bad now. Just a little. Not that bad. Yeah. Okay. So all those are closed up. Yeah, they're possessive. They're food motivated. Which means if they have food, they won't be motivated to attack me. Is your left ear enjoying horrid wrong dog ASMR? Orfing, slopping, munching, chomping noise ASMR? Now where do I go? I tried the phones. Tried every door I can find. Looks like. Do I use tongs again to get the ladder? Are the munchies all on the left, or are my earbuds screwing with me? They're lefted. Yeah, they're fully lefted right now. There was a camera shift at the dog and guy room. Is that the big hallway? The big hallway? Was that dog and guy room? It's the only room I can remember with dog and guy in it. Maybe I go back there. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. Ooh. The only thing I've gotten is bleach so far, but nothing to mix it with. Not that I would ever mix bleach. You're not supposed to do that. Kind of feeling it doesn't really matter whether a flashlight is on or off. They're just gonna see me regardless. Yeah, they're just gonna see me. Oh, shutter door. Okay. Seems like another Marguerite, but this one's in considerably worse condition. And there's no changing rooms. Oh? This looks like an implement or an object of some kind. Well, hold on. I got a bulletproof vest. These clothes are awfully dirty. They're stained with blood spatters? They weren't like this before. What could have happened? Yeah, they got tactical gear at the Marguerite now, I guess. I'm gonna become the clicker, I think. I'm just gonna start clicking. Heavy under a jacket, but it should protect against monsters' attacks. The only problem is it's heavy and harder to move, so I'll run slower. How much slower? A little slower, but honestly, that's not too bad. I think I can live with that. That's not a good noise for a door to make. Okay. Bye. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. This is the ticket. This is what'll get me up there. Okay. And then I go back to the room with the circle on it. Well, the whole gang's coming in for a huge party. That guy didn't even see me. I was shining my flashlight right on him. I don't get it. Okay. If there's ever time to use the hanger, it's now. I love the commitment to having a cutscene every time you like solve a little puzzle. God, she's awesome. Yes. Okay. TV. So they've got television here. Usually hearing static is bad, but maybe if it's from the TV, it's fine. Oh. Oh. Oof. Got more of them. Ooh. How many of them are there? Three. I'm like trapped. Could you let me through? Well, that took a lot of bullets. Yep. Maybe I hold on to the gun for now until I find more bullets to reload it with. There's a mannequin arm and body on the floor of the dressing room. I know it's just a big doll, but it's still downright nasty. A bunch of dismembered mannequins. Oh, that looks like bullets. I also got a lot of health drink right now. I could probably stand to use one of them. It's unlocked. Okay. It's some kind of cut to somewhere I haven't been before. What is behind me? Check these doors. It's probably a big one. I think it's a little further away at the moment. It's locked. Okay, so a locked door is solid, and an unopenable door is scribbles. Arrgh. I'm going around. Okay. Can almost always squeeze by him. There was a nice silver ring in here the last time I came. Bummer that it's gone, huh? Now she's thinking about shoplifting. She's like, damn, this place has gone completely to shit. I should just start pinching stuff. I got a walnut. What? Okay, wait. It is an item, not a supply. This is a good-sized walnut from the jeweler's showcase. Something's rattling around inside, but I can't open it with my bare hands. Okay. You'd think I'd be able to pry it open with a knife, but I don't think I can combine the knife with things, so I probably need some other implement to get it open. Oh boy, every mall's got the morgue. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. I'm here trying to normalize things, and Heather keeps it real at all times. Every mall's got the abyss. When you see hospital equipment not in a hospital, you're in a survival horror game. That's so true. Sometimes there is a hospital, but the equipment always makes it out of the hospital and into the rest of the environment. They kind of spread that shit all over the place. It's like shopping carts in grocery stores and the surrounding neighborhood. I don't think I like this program. Oh, whoop. Okay, my mistake. Doesn't look like there's anything over there either. Good thing that escalator was temporarily stairs. What about up? There wouldn't be abyss up. Okay, it sounds like there's a chomper. That's a new noise. That's a new door. Oh, I would love to read that, but the door has a red crescent and a round dent. Something's written here in the same color red. Piling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard and the final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. Right. Yeah, it wouldn't be. Some kind of diner. Some kind of diner serving whole beast. What is this? Barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. I got a cooked key. There's nothing else to worry about here. Other than who the hell is sick enough to do something like this, that is. And even that, I'd really just rather not know. She's so awesome. There's a disgusting smell coming from the pot. I think I better keep away. Item. Rows of wine bottles. Not allowed to have a little wine? I assume Heather Mason is underage. She's kind of giving college student to me. But maybe like a younger college student? College freshman, maybe? So maybe a little young for the drink? I don't know, though. I would guess she's 19. Yeah, I was getting kind of 18, 19 vibes, maybe. It's 21 in the USA, yeah. This key was in the barbecued dog at the restaurant. Yuck. Actually, could I use the cooked key on the door? Okay, no. I probably need a fancier key than a cooked key to open that door. This door is real. Horrid toilet. Horrid, horrid toilet. Just the worst. It's been so nice seeing you go through this. Thank you. She's 17, but she got aged up for her DVD appearance, amusingly enough. Oh, so she's 17. A little younger than I thought. High school age. She seems like she's far from home. She was phoning home. Maybe she's just chilling out at the mall after school or something. There is a certain aloof farness to her conversation with her father, but that might also just be family stuff. I wonder if I could use the bleach to clean this horrible toilet. No. I don't need to go right now. That one's not real. There was another locked door I encountered back downstairs. I should go back there. Where was it? Through the passageway. So this room had the leg guys. The guys who were just legs. I killed them. Killed them all. Flashlight in here, it's a little too dark. I used the cooked key. And now I found myself in a cooked room. There are glasses and plates on the counter, but there's really nothing important here. Got a lot of health items now. I was a little worried earlier when I was at low health and I didn't have any healing items, but now I'm really well stocked. I got a steel pipe. That's nice. There's warm steam coming out of the pipe, but there's nothing else interesting going on here. About 3 feet long. Not very powerful, but not hard to use. She looks much more confident with the steel pipe, doesn't she? There's a menu on the wall. It looks like this was once a cafe. There's like a floor below, I think. Okay. Here. Ooh. I got detergent. I got detergent. But of course, I would never, ever combine it with bleach. That's dangerous. Don't know what kind of switch this is, but it's on. And sure. The bits of like desk light coming in through the windows is really nice. Oof. I'm not going any further. It's creepy and dangerous to boot. There's got to be a way. I can't very well stab them one by one. Some insecticide would do the trick. There's bugs? Can't see them. Is this a rendering glitch? Am I supposed to be able to see some kind of bug here? So some kind of chemical agent, perhaps some kind of deadly chemical agent would be good to deploy here. I wonder if I have anything like that in my inventory. Walnut. Some bugs love walnut, but I don't know if that's what kinds of bugs these are. The clown yearns for the chemicals. You know, I said I never would, but desperate times call for silly measures. Yes, 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 yes. Chlorine gassing the bugs, yeah. Who hasn't accidentally mixed bleach and cleaner and made chlorine gas in their bathroom? I feel like it's a mistake everybody makes at one point or another, and then like, they basically do exactly what Heather did when they do that. You think it's fine now? Maybe I turn this thing back on to ventilate. Well, bugs are dead. If I was making this game, I'd let you do that outside of that puzzle and get a game over. Maybe I could have. Maybe I could have. Ooh. Ooh. What's this? Jerky. Oh, hell yes. It might be time for handgun again, actually. There's nothing in the dirty cardboard box. My previous physical therapist accidentally had the fire department rushing over because they messed up the order of chemicals for cleaning in the pool, so they were making chlorine gas by the deciliter. Yikes. I gotta say though, that like chlorine smell in the pool, it's kind of nice, isn't it? I like it, personally. If it gets too strong, it can be a headache. Yeah, it's nostalgic. I heard that a pool smells more chlorine-y if people have been pissing in it. But I don't know if that's true. Definitely not. Okay. Yay. No. This room is quite dark. Ah! No! What the hell? Ah! Oops! Oops! Okay. I finally got by the abyss. How far back does that set me? I feel like it's been a minute. Back here. I had not yet gone upstairs yet. Okay. I think I remember the steps. Roughly. Loosely. I need to go get the cooked key from the dog and then go back through the locked door. Okay, and then I need to get the goodies. It's been a while since I last saw the abyss. I didn't expect it. And then it's upstairs that I was at. I don't really remember there being anything else up there. I think it was pretty well blocked off. Door in the back was locked too. I can go back there if I need to, but let's see, I go back through here. These guys should already be dead. I go back through here. I think the detergent is already on the way to the bugs. Which way is it? Is this the right way? No, it's the other way. Then I get the pipe. Might be able to go back to handgun. I think the handgun ammo might come later, but could just put it on now. Yeah, I've got a good little bit of ammo here. And from here, I don't really remember. I could just go. And I think this is detergent, yeah. And I keep going this way. Then turn off the vent. And then I make the concoction. I turn the fan on, and then I go back in. Bugs are dead. I thought there was like a guy in here. No. This is where I get the bullets. The guy's in the next room. A whale call? Yeah, maybe that's what that is. The guy's in here. And then this is where I fell, I think. think. Yeah. Yeah, this is all abyss in here. I gotta watch my step. This time I know there's a hole. This time I'll be okay. In the middle of this platform is some kind of vise. I think this might do the walnut. It looks like it could crack a walnut. But it looks so gross. It's not like I was gonna eat it, so. No, not in the walnut shell, just a jewel. I got a moonstone. Another jewel. Eat it. Okay. I can't. She's not hungry right now. The stain on the restraint is shaped like a human. I don't even think about what this platform is used for. Back into the screeching abyss. There's some kind of big meat on the ground. Oh, more screeching abyss. I don't like it in the screeching abyss. It's loud. Here, a couple guys, it sounds like. Is this where I came from? Hold on. Yeah, I've been in here. I was here before. I could go back and save or check some old doors, but these guys are honking and horking, yeah. Ooh. This floor is pretty big. I kind of feel like the mall is under new ownership. You're allowed to be a fucking freak, but you're not allowed to be a normal girl. Oh, excuse me. And there's a guy in here. Okay. I could check a few more of the doors in this passage or go back and save, maybe. So make a left and then... Oop. That one's real. The guy's gonna be right there, though. That's where the walnut used to be. I'll save again, just for safety's sake. Now that I've made some progress. did kind of breeze through the upstairs just to get the cooked key. There was that moon door upstairs too, actually, now that I think about it. And I got a moon stone. Save early, save often. The game does keep track of how many saves you make, though. I already feel like I'm getting a little bit called out on it. Like, we know that you're a saver. You're a compulsive saver, aren't you? You like to save your little game, don't you? Yeah, I do. I'll check the upstairs again after a short break. BRB. See you in 3. My ass is saving constantly. I'll save, do nothing at all, save again immediately. Saving, thinking to myself, shit, did I save? And then saving again. You and me both, you know? Imagine me shaking your hand right now. We're the same, you and I. Having a low rank in Resident Evil won't land you in jail. So, oh, is this a Resident Evil thing? Is this a Resident Evil thing? Isn't there some kind of currency you use to save in Resident Evil? Silly. All right, break's over. Let's continue. All right, back upstairs. Thank you. This is what a day in my life looks like. Hey, buddy. Buddy. I know this guy's not gonna climb the stairs. I know it. He's too big. But you've pressed the horse button now. Now you've pressed it. I like how you leave her alone and she like kinda starts serving. What's a combo? A combo is when someone uses bits to press the horse button. If you press the horse button enough in a short span of time, the horses will appear and scare us all. If you'd like to scare everyone, then press the horse button a lot. It costs bits though. Girls do this. I don't think I can actually get past this guy. I'm gonna try the other stairs. A combo is a yummy stuffed pretzel snack. I had combos for the first time recently, the snack. They're really good. They're actually really good. But then I looked at the nutritional information, the calorie count on the back, and I'm like, whoa, whoa. I guess they are full of cheese, huh? They are deep fried and full of cheese, which is, I mean, a surefire recipe for the good shit, right? But red crescent and a round dent. Excuse me? Are you gonna bother me while I'm trying to get in here? While I'm trying to solve the puzzle? I'm gonna use the moonstone. I'm just using it, I think. Oh yeah. I stuck the moonstone into the door and left. There's a famous screenshot that's like Heather enjoying her hair. Does anyone have that? I feel like it was from a magazine. I'm kind of enjoying Heather's hair too. She's kind of got that like sort of like nice like layered sort of like styled casual kind of look. Like it looks effortless, but she definitely put time. She puts time into it. So I crossed through the moon door and I wound up here. I don't want to go back through the moon door. Maybe in the middle of the room. You saw some Z fighting? Not too much of it in this game. Oh, that seems... Oh... That seems... Hello, Red Pyramid. Welcome. All right. Okay. I'll do it. I can't turn the flashlight off while on the ladder. I don't have the hands for that. I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy. It was foretold? It was foretold? It's about time somebody started foretelling me. This is the least favorite part of my commute. You know, with October around here, it's just starting to get kind of like rainy and overcast and gloomy after being pretty sunny and hot through all of September. Sets the mood just right. Now going back, I guess. I see Silent Hill. I click. A good policy. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. 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 You know, I've been noticing this, but a lot of the enemies in this game are rather yonic, aren't they? Okay, it seems to only react to bullets when it's open. And penile. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh! No! Get up, Heather Mason! Heather Mason, get up! How do I get up? Square, maybe? I'm gonna get away from it. It probably can't get me over here. Okay. Most of my enemies are Yonic. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage, huh? I don't have any ampules. I guess this thing is truck-sized. There? Yeah. Bullets 3, then he leave. Bullets 2, done with you. Wait. So, the wiki guy. Maybe I shouldn't invoke the name of the wiki guy so casually.
What? It's the shopping mall just like before.
Did I fix it?
Am I back?
Are we back? Are we so back? It seems pretty normal. Not quite put my gun away normal, but it seems normaler. Poople side. So the sign definitely says purple side, but the door says poople side. Does its, like, quake attack do damage? Hold on. No. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, they ordered the windows and the sign, and they got the windows in, and there was a typo, and it's like, I guess we don't really have the money to replace this. It's just going to be poople side, I think. Natural shop, horse. Newsboy. News for boy? News for boy? Orange Field. Wait. Ruby Coffee Company. Kind of news for boy. Gatekeeper. Gaslighter. Girl bosser. Allie's ice cream. Accessories. White Town. The phone doesn't work. Well, we all have our hopes. Oh man. I wish I could give her a hug. God, this is kind of taking me back. I had forgotten that they would like bolt on big phone books to payphones. That was the thing that they did. Wish I could get a hold of Dad. It come to second floor. Havoc's Business Daily? Lady is... Oh, that was locked, I'm pretty sure. We used to have phone book, now we read book on our phone. It's so true. It used to be the whole world was offline, but we moved more and more of the world online. And for the most part, it's been bad. There are a few good things that have come from it. And there's the Happy Burger. Like clowns on the internet. Yeah. The fact that you can find clowns on the internet now is one of the few positives. It's the silver lining. You could have a portable clown in your pocket on the go. Even here there's bullets. At the Happy Burger. Alright. I really like this obviously not Heinz tomato ketchup here. Hold on. I need to know about the Happy Burger special price. Happy time clock. Somebody left their jerky at the Happy Burger. The A set, B set, and C set. That also feels Japanese to me. I feel like we'd call them combo here. Not set. Did they put jerky in the burger? I feel like it's too chewy for burger. Bacon and burger goes hard, of course.
Heather,
I set normal difficulty for puzzles and combat.
what just happened?
I don't know.
One of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her?
So he knows Claudia.
Mind you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look.
So he experienced all that too? The entities?
I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this.
Did he?
If you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know something.
He had his own run-in with the Yonic monster.
Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
What should I do? The Hazel Street subway. So now we're in the subway tunnels. I feel like after all that, I wouldn't want to be underground, but I mean, there's only one way home, right? Fruity Rouge. Wait. Nah, that is unreadable. That is unreadable. Eco actions. Think about Earth Day. Have you taken any eco actions lately? It's almost time. I could feel it coming. I could feel it coming. Yes! A celebrity! Yes, wait a minute. Yes! 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 Let's go! Time to Venmo. 3.5 hours. They're calling me the fastest to ever do it. Growing strong and healthy. Minmo. Cat foods, Minmo. I love this photo of a cat that was taken like from below with flash. This is definitely one of the developers' cats, right? For sure. I wouldn't be surprised if the cat was actually named Minmo. Outrage in the streets when they replaced Minmo in the Bloober remake of Silent Hill 3. Yeah, so I think okay. I think if they Blooberfied Silent Hill 3, they would probably leave Minmo in. But I think the cat would definitely it would have to be a different cat. They would have to take new photos of a different cat. And I think the cat would probably be conspicuously different in a way that pisses people off. Like maybe Minmo would be like a short hair cat instead of a long hair cat, and people get really, really frustrated about it. And the sign wouldn't have Comic Sans anymore. It would have like a graphic designer's font, and people get pissed off about that too. Calling the shot right now. I think Minmo stays. I think Minmo stays because Minmo's an institution, but I think they polish up Minmo too much. They gentrify Minmo. That's what I'm thinking. The Comic Sans is everything. Oh my God, yes. Yes. Imagine buying out ad space in the subway and just sort of like buying each billboard in succession just to put Minmo on it. Oh, I love the way the shadows interplay with grates. It's like that photo that's been edited to have the angry video game nerd smiling, and he's like, I know exactly what they were thinking. What a load of joy! That's how I feel playing this game. There's a subway map here. But even without looking at this, I still know my way home. I just need to get on the Bergen Street train at platform 3. I just need to get on the Bergen Street train at platform 3. It's funny that Eco Actions and Fruity Rouge never took off because they're pretty funny too. But I imagine most people just go buy them, and then Minmo stops people in their tracks because they think kitty cat. Yeah. Agent has no money. You got to put the sign up there. You got to put the sign up there. Surprisingly common. Bleakly realistic. I did want to get a closer look at that poster inside, though. I feel like this subway station is... the lights are on, but they don't seem very on for how on they are, you know? Like, they're definitely on overhead, but, like, the light is not hitting the ground. I can't get a ticket even when I put money in. This ticket machine is broken. It's a change machine. That's the last thing I need. Girl. Oh. She listens to Smash Mouth's All Star, and she hears the guy go, "We could all use a little change," and she's just like, I don't need any more of that. Wait a minute. Feel like romantic perfumes. Baun. Class A cigarettes. That one's good. That one's a pretty good one. Bergen Street, St. Renata College, North End Powell Gate. So, platform 3 towards Bergen Street, right? I kind of want to wander around a little more, though. You think Heather skips the fair a lot? Do you think she's a turnstile jumper? Maybe. She did kind of have a little bit of a shoplifter's impulse in the jewelry store. She might have a little of that thief in her. Good quality, good taste. Price down. Sandwiches. Cheers. Wait. Coffee. Someone must have done a text strip of all these, right? Probably? I just gotta get on the Bergen Street platform train. Platform 3. I just gotta get on the train. I just gotta get on the train right now. I just gotta go home by train. Oh. It's the insignia again. 8th International Peace Biennial. In Darkness, Robert Jens. Boom. The fire doors are locked. They'd be tough to open, so forget it. If it's just for going in and out, I should use the small door at the end. Will you be attending the 8th International Peace Biennial? God, I mean, if I could make it there. I feel like it's going to be an ordeal just to get home. Hell's Gate. Cool. Doesn't seem very cool to me. Stash your trash. Bring. A row of phone booths, but they're all broken. I do like when you interact with something and it just makes a sound at you. The evil counterpart to Untuck Now, Queen. Tuck now, peasant. Society. At least we still have Minmo. I'm worried about when I get to the Hell subway and Minmo has been replaced with like evil Minmo. I would hate that. Tuck now, pig. Welcome, Mr. Piggy Mouse. I don't know what we're talking about. Hello, I kind of don't know either. How did tucking come up? Anti-homeless architecture, even here. Fucked up. Even back then. I kind of feel like I thought I was going to the Bergen Street platform, but maybe it's this way instead. I cross between the areas through that door. I just need to get on the train at the Bergen Street platform. Concourse is that away? Growing evil and wretched and depraved, evil Minmo. No. Bergen Street. Well, now we wait. Do you think it's coming? It kind of feels like it's not coming. I was so sure my computer was muted until Heather stepped in her idle pose. This is a shockingly quiet subway. Yeah, usually there's like sounds happening. Like just like resonant sounds because it's kind of like an echo chamber. You just missed it. Ah, nuts. I don't even know what time of night it is. It could be hours. I'm sure another one will come soon. Well, considering how quiet it is, I'll probably hear it when it's coming, so maybe I could afford to wander around a little more. I would hate to miss it. Oh, how I would hate to miss it, but I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Actually, this is kind of dangerous. Oh, so she will climb. She can be compelled to climb. Inside. Yeah, I don't know about tracks. I mean, that's where the train's supposed to come from. It says danger. I'm not supposed to wander down there. What if I went elsewhere? I think stepping onto the tracks is the last resort here. Let's try the other platforms. Maybe I could transfer at a different, less haunted station. This is a New York station. Yeah, I think it's pretty New York style. I don't know about this one. Wait, I hear it. Ow. How did I miss? How are there so many of them? Ah! Can you not? I would like to just kind of distract them for an AG! Be distracted by it. Be distracted by jerky. I have so much fucking jerky. Ow! They aren't doing much damage by tackling me. It sounds like the train's coming. They finished that jerky pretty quick. This is Loud Hill. You fell into my jerky trap, idiot. That dog won't climb, it looks like. Retweet if you'd fall for Tristi's nefarious jerky trap. What's the ad with the moon on it? I think that's the biennial, the 8th biennial peace festival or something. Not making noise anymore. Oh, now it is. It seems to be a noise the dog is making. I'm kind of thinking it might be time to step onto the tracks. Well, thank you for the follow. A good lens flare will pay the bills. I think I could probably just climb around to this grating here. Oh dear. Come on. Now it comes. Hey, Gigas. Honk honk. The one time I was literally on and off, just swing right around the gate. Alright, fine. I'm guessing the train beans you if you try to go into the tunnel. That's probably... It's probably a wall. It's probably a wall, right? It's probably a signal. It's probably a message. Hey. Not for you. Wall that kills you, yeah. It's so mean. It's so mean that the train only comes when it can kill you. Okay, what do I do then? Maybe I just explore around the platform instead. Sound of beast. I don't think the first two games have hazards that straight up murder you. Oh, they don't have Death Abyss? In Train of Instagibbing? What if I went to the North End or Powell Garden platforms instead? Hazel Street exit? Is that where I came in from? Wadding area. Oh, how I wish I had a map. There's maps around, but Heather won't take them. Like this. I mean, I guess it's not a map of the building. Okay, no. Wait. Okay. The chains holding the doors together are secured with a bolt and nut. The nut is screwed on tight. I can't turn it with my hands. Okay. So a wrench could get me through here. Noted. I haven't checked out the St. Renata College platform either. What's this? I read this a long time ago. It's a nothing little occult magazine. Seemed like a bunch of crap to me. Not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. Souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories, and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you, too. Seems like a bunch of crap to me. of someone taking a very painful dump. Concourse. All the little typos in this game are so dear to me. They're so charming. I love them. There's some goodies here. Okay, I think both of these lead down to the same place. Wait, what does this say? I don't think I can read it. I wonder if that's why there's so many dogs at the train tracks, because it's a hot suicide spot. Why would you bring a dog to a suicide? I can think of some reasons. But probably not at a train platform. This is the safe side of the Bergen Street platform. No, it's not. It's the dangerous side. Maybe I just start firing bullets, or maybe I just leave. Ah! Did I really only have so few bullets in there? I suppose I did. Ah! About 6 shots, I think, if I counted right. Locked. Sad stuff to think about, but it's common. Yeah, I've heard of cases where, like, people live alone with their pets and, there's nobody to take care of the pet after they die, so one thing follows another. It's funny that I just still am carrying around 5 whole books of Shakespeare with me. I could never go anywhere without my Shakespeare. I might want to try... There's another side of the Bergen Street platform that I could go to. I'll check that, and then... I might want to try and, like, save state and, like, experiment a little bit with the tracks. Just to see what it'll let me get away with. I feel like the answer is probably not by climbing onto the tracks, but the fact that I can feels kind of important, you know? I don't know. This one seems fully blocked off. Okay, maybe it's time to start experimenting, maybe. Actually, there's no signs here. This isn't Bergen Street, is it? No, it's not. I won't do it here. I thought it was Bergen Street, but maybe not. No, this is Renata College, I think. Okay. Is it this way? It's this way. Okay. Signage in here is a little misleading. Okay. Right, this is where I was before. Okay, I'm gonna do some experimenting here. My theory is that if I just go too far off the platform in either direction, the train will instantly kill me. Yeah. Squish. Yeah. Okay. Did they literally only let you climb down there so it can kill you? That's really funny if so. Sometimes it's easy to get bound up in game designer logic. Like, oh, I have to be able to do this thing for a reason. And maybe the reason is it would be funny if you died. It would be funny if you didn't learn your lesson. Damn, I really wish I had a map of this place. Maybe I'll go back up. Maybe I missed a map somewhere. Because it's starting to seem like I'm not going to make it home. I'm starting to feel like maybe I could have convinced that guy to, like... that cop to, like... tag along with me or something. Oh wait, yes. Hazel Street Station Yard map. Maybe you could have gotten him to drive you home or something. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, it's completely understandable that this hellish knight is messing with Heather's head, right? It's understandable, and he is a cop. Well, I guess he's probably a private detective, which is a little different, but cop adjacent. Thank you, Gigas. Keep hearing the horfing of a great beast. Okay. I don't think I've tested that door over there. This one. Now I have. I'm guessing the beast, if it's here, it's on the other side of the turnstiles. Probably. There's doors back that way. Sorry, that's my stomach. I'm hungry. Go get a snack. Yay. What if I left? What if the vibe was off? Well, there's another exit, of course. Okay, so we're staying. Oh, there's more exits, though. Was there... Yeah, there's one over there, too. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. The big thing is the fire door, and the little door is the door I go through. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Now I get it. That's what she's talking about. I'm out of here. I've got no use for that place anymore. I'd rather get back home on the double. Heather. The train's not coming. I thought you were locked in, girl. I thought you were on the ball here. But maybe she knows something I don't. This is what it's like trying to navigate the TTC. Yeah. Dark, eerily silent. You hear the grumbling of a great beast in the distance. You have a gun. Minmo is your only companion. Okay, CTC is so easy. What the heck? Oh, we got a gamer here. Hold on. So there's a locked door on the 1 and 2 platforms. Did I check both the 1 and the 2? I couldn't figure out what bus to take in Toronto, so once I walked into the scariest neighborhood and took a rent-a-bike the rest of the way, it was fun. If you're on a bike, you're kind of like in this awesome middle zone where you are immune to pedestrians, but weak to cars. It's kind of like a Fire Emblem weapon triangle. Pedestrian beats car, beats bicycle, beats pedestrian. This one looks worse. This platform looks way worse. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, there's kind of not really usable tracks here. Imagine if you could defeat a car anytime someone was an asshole. Yeah, pedestrians have the right of way, by which they have a special remote in their pockets they can use to detonate any driver they see fit. But you have to give that up when you get on a bicycle. Wait, that one just fell over. Hell Station, now with straight up spikes on the benches. Yeah. America. I hear another beast. The path is blocked with trash. I can't go through here. I hear a big one. I thought I heard a big one. Maybe it was just a little one sounding big. Down, huh? I can go down further? Down, huh? Down I go. I think maybe if If the Bergen Street train isn't in right now, I might be able to take the deep train to the Hell Station and then transfer. And that's how I'll get home. I'll try that after a short break. BRB. All right, let's get back to it. Hello. I love that little menu noise. Somebody called it banging on a synth. It's kind of what it is. All right, down we go. Actually seems a little better lit down here. Wait, no, there's more goodies. There's literally handgun ammo. Yeah. There's definitely a corpse there too, I think. Also, I guess I can go back. Wait. There were other stairs down I could take. Maybe it's just boots. Maybe it's just boots and blue jeans and legs and blood. But just that. Just that. There were other stairs. Over here. Isn't it funny how the more fucked up a game is, the more you want to see its characters doing completely mundane everyday stuff? And then when it's like normal and everyday, you want to see them doing fucked up stuff? Like, I really want to see Heather Mason eat a big happy burger. We never got to see her eat that burger. Presumably she ate a burger. I got a nutcracker. Weird thing to call a wrench. It's like a wrench, right? Is the burger the fucked up part or the normal part? That's the normal part. There's more beasties again somehow. They came back. I'm out of here. I would be out of here. I'm going to try to be out of here. I need to go upstairs. Where was the locked door? It was at the end of this hall, I think. Level design. I used a nutcracker. No cutscene this time. There's the train. There's a train. But it kind of doesn't seem all that running at the moment. You know? Oh. It's a little run down. Seen better days. I can also go down further from here. I want to ride the graffiti train, though. I mean, train graffiti is awesome. The graffiti's neither here nor there. I don't like it when it covers the windows, but the rest of it is fine. I assume maybe I could use this train as a bridge to cross the platform. Maybe. I got shotgun shells. Ooh, that's exciting. Shotgun shells? For a shotgun? It's a gift wrap box. Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. But I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. You gotta have a shotgun. I like how she sees a shotgun. She's like, ew, gross, disgusting. There's probably a beastie there now, I'm guessing. Just a hunch. SMG is fine, though. I mean, she kind of already had that, so we didn't really get a beat on how she felt about it. There's definitely something. Oh, yeah. What? It's just, I don't know if I believe in that. I can give it one shotgun shot, right? Seems to still be alive. Okay. And there's the shotgun tutorial. Wait, rainbow curry paste? Wait. Let's Enjoy is called Rainbow Men Curry. True Indian curry taste. The ads are still normal, at least. This is just a fire door. It doesn't lead anywhere. They have in the past. Aren't fire doors supposed to lead somewhere? You'd think. I've been to the Bergen Street platform, but I keep finding signs pointing me towards the Bergen Street platform as I go deeper and deeper. There are so many different Bergen Street platforms stacked on top of each other. They're platforms only accessible through emergency exits. This place is weird. I think it's safe to say this place is pretty weird. What do you mean, Tristi? This is perfectly normal subway happenings. Okay. Sound like they're farther away. Cherry Scamper's raid? Get freaking moused. Oh, fuck, I moused. I'm gonna shout you out. I'm gonna pause and then shout you out because I feel like I'm gonna get dogged on too if I'm not careful. What are you playing, Cherry Scampers? Oh, you did it already. Wow, thank you. It's unlocked. Hey, Turfing. Hey, Kenster. Hey, Lily. It's motherfucking Heather. You beat that Rondo's blood. Had my eye on that Rondo's blood. I got beat by that Castlevania one. The early ones seem really hard. Okay. Oh, I've been here. I've already been to this one. I thought I went down several levels, but I'm back up here. You know, she kind of hits a stance if you just like leave her alone for a while. What sort of stance does she hit with a shotgun? Oh, you've pressed the horse button now. Pretty good. Have a horse. It's on the mouse. I am dead positive the train will get me if I step onto those tracks. I know better. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's not very Euclidean. I felt the mall was pretty Euclidean. Well, I guess there was that bit with the elevators. And yeah, then there was the ladder into the abyss. This is probably where I will encounter some kind of beast. Oh yeah. It seems like a dog. I think the shotgun is a bit much for the dog. Seven. Small animal gets small bullets. Big animal gets big bullets. That's my policy. No. No. Okay, which platform is this? Was it Renata? Bergen. I feel like the Bergen ones are labeled. The signs are on conspicuously for the Bergen Street platforms. Broken. Okay, now where do I go? Welcome, Gotetsu. Hmm. Hmm. I think if I could get from platform 2 to platform 1 here somehow, maybe? I thought I could cross through the train, but it didn't lead to the other side. How silent are these hills? Honestly, I gotta be real with you. I haven't encountered a single hill, really. I'm on Hazel Street. And so far, it seems really flat. And loud. Flat and loud. My ass is in the underground right now. Can't get hills down there. Wait, dog back? Dog again? I think I hear more of them. Excuse me. Maybe they were hanging out on the tracks and they jumped up or something. Okay, where haven't I been? A little bit of a loss here, but... This is Trash World. There's stepladders and wheelbarrows blocking the way. I can't get through. The wall doesn't even have to be waist high for Heather to refuse to climb over it. She's awesome like that, I think. When you're overwhelmed, I feel like even the little things start to feel impossible, you know? Even things you can do start to feel like too much. What a weirdly sized door. I know. There is conspicuously a door at the far end of platform 3. Towards Bergen Street. Oh man, I really don't want to play games with the train again, but... You see it, right? Over on the right side? Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. I am going to use save state before I test it, though. I don't trust like that. Yeah, it's like over here. Okay. Before I, invite disaster. Just a quickie. I've gotten punished for this like every time, but what do you know? This time, it's allowed. It's not even real? Okay. Ah! God damn it! What is your fucking problem? The door wasn't real, but the train was. Okay, well. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go touch the door and then run back, maybe. I'd like to mark it off, just have it marked, but... Can I climb up, please? Can I? Okay. I've climbed up before. It's happened before. God damn it. I am not allowed. I am not allowed. Okay. That's not real. Maybe they don't let you, to be funny. Yeah, then they would have to accept the fact that the train does come. and you could live through it. You could live to see it come. Literally, why is that door there? Is it also just to fuck with you? The camera just showed it off. Yeah, I mean, it's got a big red light on it. Huh. What if it's like this? What if it's like this? What if it's like a... What if it's... It's not like that. It's not like this either. What is it? What's the deal? Do I have an item that could resolve this situation? Ordinarily, when it says this, the door is completely impassable. Yeah, it's like the train's not coming so long as I'm near the door, which is interesting. But usually lock broke means door no work. Okay, I'm gonna kill the dogs and then I'm gonna sit and think about this a little longer, I think. What? Okay. Maybe I got pushed into a kill plane, or maybe I am on a time limit. It is really funny that I get jumped by like 3 dogs the moment I go down there, and then the train hits me. It's kind of Looney Tunes. Touch door, then climb up. All right. It wasn't letting me climb up before. Maybe I have to kill dog to climb up. Maybe I pop and then I climb. Or yeah, maybe I'm just spending too long on the tracks. Okay. Trial and error. It's not letting me climb. It could be because there's dogs in the way. Honk. Okay, maybe. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna try kill dogs, then climb. Yonk. Because it's giving me a lot of time by the door. If I wander too far from the door, I die. It feels important, you know? These dogs are sturdy. Thank you for the follow. Hmm. 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 You looked it up. Let me ask you just one question. Is it just a trap, or is there a greater significance to it? Unfortunately, you have to climb that shit. Okay. I'll become the climber. Maybe I ran out of time before? Maybe it's not possible to climb with dogs around. Maybe I have to kill dogs, then climb. Weird little leap of logic they're having me do here. Okay, I touch door, dogs come. Dogs come, I kill dogs, then climb? Kill dogs fast? Kill one dog? Make enough space to climb? Trying to imagine the strat here. Actually, what if I simplify? What if I jerky? Actually, can I not climb with shotgun in hands? Do I have to lose the weapon? I could climb before, no problem. I'm gonna try on equipping. They don't care about jerky. They don't care about jerky. They've got girls to bite. Yeah, climbing is impossible with the dogs around, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe I try kill dogs then climb. I'm just gonna test this. She won't clear that railing. Oh, does the camera have to change back over before she climbs? Is that the trick? Like she can't climb on this screen? Okay, it's right about there where she starts to be able to climb. So maybe I have to get deeper back onto the platform to climb up. Maybe it's picky? Did I get up? Let me. The cutscene just triggered. Let me actually see this here. Oh, okay. Maybe I was getting it. Maybe I was getting it before. I was just exiting out because it looks the same as the death cutscene. Well, that's my train. I'd like to get on though. Where's the door? I thought I saw the doors open. Did they open on the... What gives? I feel like I'm being pranked right now. Maybe it's the other end of the platform, yeah. What kind of train only opens one of its doors? Scary train. Welcome, Gamma Chris. Okay. Okay. You know, yep. Let's look around. Let's look around. Maybe it's the far end of platform 3, the furthest possible end of platform 3. Fascinated that both the streams I had open before leaving a computer independently rated Tristi, investing big in stressed out clown. Welcome, Valence. It's all about stressed out clown these days. Over here, for sure, is the one open door in the entire train. For sure. Right? Wait, is that? Ooh. I think it is. Hate this train. Girl, you wanted this. Girl, you wanted to get on this train specifically to go home. There's a newspaper on the floor. It's nothing but garbage. What? Why can I? Why can I? Well, I'll be real though, thinking about playing that little bit on real hardware makes me not smile. Yeah, I had to try that a lot. I mean, okay, so to be fair, I was reloading, I think, through a lot of actual like victory states there. I assumed that I failed when actually the death cutscene starts the same way as the life cutscene. So I might have figured it out earlier on. A lot of those retries were errors on my part. I just got scared. I'm like, oh, I messed up. You know, this might be a good place to put a pin in it. We're on the train home. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. We'll see what happens next week. But I think we're gonna be okay. Probably. That was Silent Hill 3. I really like it. I really, really like it. I'm really into it. I was actually a little surprised because, like, it kind of feels like I'm never really all that short on resources, but maybe I would be if I was playing on, like, hard mode or something, but then I don't really like the idea of enemies being, like, bullet spongy, so... I feel like it's well-tuned at the moment. It's stressful in the horror sort of way, but not in, like, the difficulty sort of way, you know? Which is where I want to be. That's the interesting thing about Silent Hill. Are they just not very survival? Resources just kind of get given to you and it's more about the ride. I'm into it. Actually. I mean, I do like surviving. I mean, I kind of like was thinking about it and like Raw Danger, Disaster Report 2, that game I played a little while ago, is kind of like a survival game with like maybe a little bit of horror, but like, I mean, horror in the sense that environmental catastrophes are horrible. They're scary, but not horror in like the, spooky ghost. liminal space sense, you know? The horror in that game is like, wouldn't it be scary to be soaking wet in the wintertime and not have any dry clothes or hot patches or fire? Liminal ghost, spooky space. Liminal ghost. But yeah, that's the stream. I'll be back again on Monday. It'll be Mahjong Monday. Mahjong, if you didn't know, it's a pretty scary game. We're playing scary stuff this month, but we play Mahjong all the time. So we're always a little scared every week. But I usually don't play horror games. That's just an October special. But yeah, I'll probably play the same games next week. Hell Night on Wednesday, Silent Hill 3 on Friday. So if you want to see more of those, tune in then. Same Tristi time, same Tristi channel. Yeah, thank you. Until next time, everybody, have a lovely weekend. And stay silly. Stick around for the raid. You know, speaking of Harvest Moon, let's try this. Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.